Hello. All right. So the first thing on the to-do list was a breed change into a lab. So we're gonna start with that one. I'm gonna do the mutations first since that's gonna be it's gonna take the longest. So I guess get it over with. That sounds so mean, but I don't mind doing mutations, but markings are more fun, so we're gonna save those for later. Well, sometimes markings are more fun. This is gonna be a bit confusing to do in the back, this mutation, but I think it'll be doable. This is from ribbon to lab, I'm pretty sure. I think I have my setup figured out too, so there will not have, or I shouldn't have as many weird um movement problems with my model. And I'm pretty sure I have now started to remember to actually turn on my microphone starting um before starting the stream, so that's also a bonus. Just gonna loosely sketch all these in. Oh, now now everyone can see how much I tilt my head when drawing, though. It is kind of funny for me to watch my own movements back like this. Those are gonna be the poppies back here. Alright. I think I can call those mutations sketched out. Those are actually three mutations, but one mutation is just the recolor of the first one, so oops, that's not what I wanted there. Actually, I think I want to use thicker lines. That doesn't look right. There. That should work a bit better. I think the sweater mutations are really, really cute. Also, I guess perfect for the season now. There we are. I think these sweaters weren't really liked originally on Ribbon. I always liked them. I think these were some of the first rares that I saw when I joined the site. When I joined WindRose, I liked them. I thought they were adorable. Where did my... There's my cursor. I didn't lose my cursor on the other screen. I forgot to actually align the arm back here. That would have looked really awkward. That could be true, yeah, I never considered that. I guess back then people really focused more on... I feel like back then Oh, hi. Yeah, it would have been a nice introduction. Because back then people um seem to also focus more on markings and like quote unquote cool mutations, like all these elaborate wings that used to exist. I think most older mutations had way more markings than mutations, and now when there's mutations, I mean, people still make cool mutations, but I feel like the main subject for customs has shifted. Oh yeah, old rituals. People didn't. It's always. I'm always really happy to tell. You could only have one? Way back when you could only have one? I thought you were mentioning like ancestry rituals. I'm a 2015 WindRose child. I don't remember only one mutation being possible. Wait, I can do this easier. Or not. Oh, I forgot to line the paw white, that's why I couldn't. Was it that the mutation rituals exist kind of like the eye rituals do? Yeah, I remember reading you posting about that in the forums and wanting to check that out after, and then everything in life happened and I forgot. That is wild. You could not? Jesus. Yeah, I guess it also kind of explains why a lot of people were way more like possessive of their rare mutations. Because you couldn't just ritual it off to another sprout like you do now. Or well, you could, but then they would lose it. Hey Nix! Welcome to the stream. Hope everybody watching has a good day, by the way. I love Labs and I think this shirt looks adorable, but I won't lie, the anatomy of Labs makes it kind of awkward to put the shirt on. Just imagine it wiggle its cute little arms around and just how those sleeves would puff out. It would be adorable. Oh, I'm using the wrong brush, that's why it's weird. I promise I'm a professional. But yeah, so you literally couldn't ritual off mutations. Like, I guess that made customs even more valuable too, in a sense, because there was no way that you could send that to someone and they could ritual it off, because those rituals didn't work on customs. And if you really wanted a sprout with a custom mutation, then you would need a baby of it. Yeah, wait, actually thinking about it that way, you could only exchange one mutation for another. So if you tried ritualing with a custom, that wouldn't have been possible. You could literally only get baby custom sprouts to get that custom mutation. Wow. I'm glad we don't do that anymore. I know I have a few customs that I would prefer to, not breed much or not breed at all, so but I wouldn't mind people having the genes of it, but I couldn't have done that in the old system. But I think the most controversial ritual of WindRose still was the ancestry rituals. I remember, like, even people that had like barely any rules back when a lot of people on WindRose had a lot of rules for their breedings. The like most major rule that everybody had was no ancestry rituals ever. Yeah, I think that was partially some sort of the site was very small, and so you were kind of scared that, in such a small community, if you did something somebody didn't want, that you would, you know, not be well liked, which is fair. But yeah, I don't remember anybody using them. I've heard from some users that they literally used them only for their own sprouts if a baby didn't get the mutation they wanted or something. But I can't even fully remember that one because I'm pretty sure I saw that around the time that I joined the site, which was like 7 years ago now, almost. Like it's getting to be 8, I guess. That doesn't feel real, by the way. It doesn't feel like I've been on Windrose for that many years. Yeah, definitely. I'm really grateful people are. Though I know that fear existed, which is why we occasionally will just keep restating, like, if there is nothing malicious behind it, you don't have to follow rules. Like, that's your sprout. We don't control what people do with their sprouts, but people are so respectful, and I'm pretty sure even if someone wanted to go against the rules, they would still ask, like, hey, could I have an exception just once for this and that reason? I'm so happy to be able to like certify all the genes that I'm making. Always pains me a bit when there are some genes where you can't do that too. Like the shirt mutation cannot be certified as much as I would want to, or would technically be easy for me to draw, because there's no way I can make these kind of baggy sleeves work on all arm poses at once, because the mutation Sator genes are static images. Making very wide sleeves so they fit all arm shapes. Just like, please imagine that you have this satyr here, and then I make so they have this arm pose and they have this arm pose, and then the those are extreme arms, but you know what I mean. And then you just have like a shirt, like normal shirt, and then you have like sleeves. That would be such a mess. I almost want to do it, but not for this mutation. That would feel mean. But I almost want. Yeah, anime sleeves for real though. How do those sleeves hold up? How can those arm like anime characters must have amazingly strong arms because that is so much fabric weight. Oops, no, I didn't mean to post my Twitch URL as a name of this thing. this one. Need to change the color for that shade. That's too dark. I think this alone works, right? Yeah. Okay, that's 2 mutations. Yeah, I kind of love that. Okay, now comes the actual kind of extensive part. Might cheat a bit for that one, but don't tell. I won't tell if you guys won't tell. One moment, I'm staying hydrated. Why my model didn't spaz out as I did that. I mean me, this is a face cam. Okay. No one's seeing me cheating here. Okay, that's one. These are just so many different flowers. I think I would go a bit insane if I didn't cheat a bit, if I'm honest. Like, I love the morning glory flower, but it's. Oops, I meant to. There. But it's a bit annoying to draw. Like, well, not annoying and more like. Oops, there we are. It's a bit. What's the word? I can't figure out the damn word that I'm looking for. Difficult. I kept wanting to say expensive. Expensive is not the word. I think I need to use a thinner brush. Yeah, that works better. I will remember when the Morning Glory released, everybody was after it, and then the first few people found where, but they wouldn't tell where they found it. And there was like this tiny dispute, I guess, going on about people who found it and who didn't, because people wouldn't tell where they found it. It was kind of funny in hindsight. Meanwhile, I was just sitting there. I remember sitting there during the time. I think I still did. Go to school still? I don't remember. I do remember being. I do remember being kind of busy during that time and just like buying it off of many people. Maybe I remember it more clearly because like I was actively in contact with the like two or three people that did it at the time, to like hiding where they got it. I'm not gonna like name anyone, obviously. And I'm not mad at anyone. I'm sorry if I made it sound that way, or like this huge drama. It was really funny to me. It's still funny to me, like thinking back on it. I think it also just shows how much WindRose and like the user base mentality has changed though. Because like now with the marble, for example, a lot of people hadn't found it, and then people found it and immediately told everyone where. They think that's kind of really, really sweet. Okay, I think that's all the morning glories for that though, right? I think I'm gonna sketch in a different color. This is getting hard to see. Yeah, that works way better. I don't remember actively when the Morning Glory released anymore, if I'm honest. I'm not sure if there even was an announcement. I know for a while because Ellie Eli was so busy, they didn't make many announcements, which was fine. Like, there were usually just the event news posts, and then we'd find new items and freak out. Must have been a while ago, though. I'm not sure if I even was artist then. Like, artist for Winters. I definitely was an artist in that sense then. let my tablet pen drop behind my tablet. Okay, I got it. Did I ever talk about the first rare I made versus the first rare that I made that got onto WindRose publicly? Because something I always found funny about it is both were Nefrochi, which is I like most breeds on WindRose, but Nefrochi is in my least favorite. I still think they're amazing because I love snakes. But the first rare that I ever designed actually was the love candy, the love heart Nefrochi. And the first rare that got publicly shown from me on WindRose was the skull Nefrochi. Even though I had a lot of other more normal breeds in between, it was kind of funny to me how my very first rare was of one of the rarer breeds, like the first rare to be released. Wait, what kind of flowers? Is this more of the... Or is it... No, that's a butterfly on the ear, okay. Me confusing my own sketch. Let me zoom in on this butterfly so I can reference it a bit. Yeah, the ice cream Nefrochi is really sweet. Oops, that's a fat butterfly. That guy ate a bit, ate a bit too many pollen. God, butterfly wings are a bit confusing, aren't they? I think I need to make the body a bit longer so this looks normal. I think that's what's actually bothering me. Yo. Ah! Amazing. So, let me check something quick. Yeah, I'm trying to find the mod tools and how to ban people. Amazing. I guess I've really come far already, huh? It's the first time I actually had to try to find these tools. I know I've seen them before when I checked stuff, but do you think I can find them when I need them? Thank you! Thanks, Kako. I couldn't find it. Oh, good, I couldn't find it either. This is a first for all of us. That was amazing. That's a first. I'm glad we could experience it live. Where was I? Yeah, it's obnoxious, but I play online video games with random team players. At one point you start finding obnoxious people just kind of funny and laugh at all. Oh wait, yeah, I should cut the flowers out of the butterfly now. No, wrong layer. It's a first, it's a streaming first. Can't believe that I am obviously big enough to get bots in my chat. You can't tell me that was a person. I'm sorry if I zoom in and out a lot. That's me trying to see where I am. Well, I'll definitely have a story to tell. See? No, you see, it's part of the Tyrannosaur genes that I have, you know? This whole like, you need to see where your food is. Maybe that's also why I'm like such a foodie person IRL. Like, I could probably talk about food all day, and I really, really love cooking. I didn't have any bread at home the other day, so I just baked my own. Blame it on the T-Rex genes, which I definitely have. It was good bread. It was a super simple recipe, and the most annoying part is always letting like the dough rise, honestly. Like you want to bake your bread now so you can eat it in like 20 minutes, but no, the dough needs to rise, and I think that's kind of rude of the bread. Yeah, there's some like baked goods that you have to let cool or they'll just fall apart, like certain cakes and like macaroons and it's like no, I want to eat now. I don't want to eat patience. I want to eat food. Yeah, honestly, I could see that already being a thing somewhere. Like, I'd not be surprised. Okay, that's those. Now I need to add even more flour, though. There's not been enough flour yet. There's so much flour. Maybe it'll become a trend, just like how sparkles seem to have become a bit of a trend for mutations. Like, I always feel like we've made a lot of sparkle mutations, and then when I, like, have these little questionnaires about what kind of mutations people want, people always will respond with more sparkles. It's like, okay, I guess we're doing more. I mean, I'm not complaining, I love doing them. It's just kind of funny to me, like, you're always, taught to, like, not oversaturate, your art and design when you do, like, adoptable things, which I guess you can kind of, in a way, equalize with like pet sim genetics and stuff. And people are always preaching and teaching that you shouldn't repeat all the same patterns constantly, and it's just like, oh, go for it, suggest. I also actually had an idea that I'm not gonna mention publicly. But I had an idea that I should talk about in the staff chat for an upcoming rare. I know I've talked some about them, but I have a really smooth idea that I think might be cute, and I would like to hear feedback. Okay. Is that all flour? Actually, let me think this one might look better if I close it off on the back entirely. No worries. You're not interrupting. You're literally free to talk about what food you had today in this chat. I just want people to, like, vibe and have fun. See, my immediate thoughts were we're already food again. I'm a food person. My interests are food and language. And dinosaurs. I'm sorry for the constant zoom in and zoom out again. Okay. Let's do these. Okay. I think that should be all the flour. This is a lot of flour. So how cursed do you think reverse ribbon looks? Something always looks so off when you reverse the base. It's probably just because you're really not used to it, but reverse ribbon is... It's definitely not the worst out there. Reverse stain was like a demon. Okay, I'm gonna color these one by one so I don't lose track of which is which. For some reason I had to think back about, like, so kind of just completely random train of thought, but like I remember someone literally saying if they have to draw hands, they will have to ask an extra commission fee to be added to the base price because of hands. And they mainly do people. Like they weren't even a feral or furry artist. They mainly drew people. It was like, maybe you shouldn't take commissions if you literally have to take extra to draw hands. And that's not me trying to be salty or like putting myself above. It was kind of just like so confusing to see, honestly. Yeah, yeah, it's so like you don't even know really what to say. It was, huh? I think just huh describes it pretty well. I should like commission my model to have a blep variation with how often I stick out my tongue when drawing. You just constantly see the T-Rex tongue. Is Luigi's Mansion on the Switch? You know, the original GameCube one? I know this is random, but does anybody know? I don't know, I'm just thinking back to past years, probably because it's getting close to the end of the year, and I remembered I always wanted to play the Luigi's Mansion again now that I'm actually, you know, older. And I don't think it's the scariest game in the world anymore, and I'm actually, like, a big fan of horror stuff. Okay. Oh, that's a bit too big of a brush. Now it makes sense why I didn't see half the stuff I was doing. I was on the wrong layers. Need the tiny bit of yellow that's in here. There we go. I think I'll add a little bit more of the dark to it. Maybe I'll do like a nostalgia game stream sometime. You know, stuff like Spore, Sims 1 and 2. I think that could be fun, maybe towards the end of the year. And then maybe I'll work on a New Year's rare. Like, maybe at start or the end of that stream. That's just an idea. I can't make promises yet, but I think that could be really cute. Spore is great. Wobble Dogs also somehow feels nostalgic, even though the game, like, I first played it this year, but it has that vibe. It reminds me a lot of, like, the Sonic Adventure 2, yeah, yeah. Wobble Dogs has that Sonic Adventure 2 Shower Garden feel, and also the, like, PlayStation 1 title feel of, I think it was called Evo Space Adventure. That was one of my favorite PlayStation 1 games. You actually, I'm not sure how many people know that game, but it was actually like literally uncompletable because of a simple oversight, which a programmer actually admitted to pretty recently. I think it was this or last year that they accidentally forgot to set a flag of one of the collectible items to be actually collectible. So you just could never collect it at all, which means you could never get to the final level. Which also means I nowadays know that one of my friends lied to me saying that the end boss is really cool and that there was all the secret stuff in the last level. Because it was literally impossible to get there unless you used a cheat. Because you could collect the item with a cheat, and honestly, in the case of a broken game, like if you literally cannot collect it without a cheat, I think it's fine if you do it there. I think the same way of yes, I have seen the full Mobile Dogs breeding thing. Yes, you can definitely catch Mew if you get behind the van and under the truck. Okay, so this is the Morning Glory. In Scarlet and Violet, there's actually an NPC that stands in front of a truck, and if you talk to him, he says that he lost a Pokemon under the truck. But if you talk to it, I think it's just one of those, like, it's one of those tiny, I forgot their names. Not Wigglytuff. I think it was, the baby evolution of Chansey. So, you know, there is a pink Pokemon under the truck. And I don't think that's even the first game where they've purposefully hinted at exactly that. Like, they know. Happiny, yes. This is still like my Scarlet and Violet is still the first time that I've played the Pokemon games in English. I've learned quite a few English names. Like I can recognize a lot of Pokemon by their English names just because I've played with so many friends over the years that only have the English. But this is the first time I played in English, so I'm still like kind of getting used to it. And then I promised a friend that I would record a German Let's Play with him in it too, so that's gonna be really confusing seeing some of the old Pokemon and NPCs and then completely different names. Please, what? Wait, I'm using the wrong color. Wait, no, that is the right color. Am I doing? It shows the wrong color for. Oh, the German. What with the German? I learned that one of the new NPCs, Penny, of Scarlet and Violet, Penny in German is called Cosima, which is like, that's not even a German name. It's, uh, I don't think it's even a European name. I've never heard that name. Penny, by the way, I've known Penny's IRL. I'm not sure why they named her Cosima in German. Also, yeah, I'll definitely play it in German. It's gonna be fully German though, like on my German YouTube channel that has like one video on it right now, but that's because my friend and I got busy and couldn't record more of what we wanted till now, and I didn't have the time to record anything else German yet. But it should have a consistent English Pokemon playthrough coming out on my main channel, and more WindRose speed paints. Like there's another one lined up to release I think next week. I would have to check again when specifically, but I'm trying to have a steady content schedule. Also because I love WindRose speed paints. It's when I was so obsessed with WindRose, I mean I still kind of am, but it's different now that I'm working for WindRose. When I was still obsessed with WindRose, I would love to go onto Ellie's Ellie's YouTube and keep watching the few speed paints that they had uploaded. And I'm not sure if anybody has that with me yet or ever will have that with me, but I'm hoping I can bring that kind of like awe that Ellie's videos had for me to at least someone for WindRose. When I first started this Breedchange, I was thinking to myself, it's probably gonna be really quick considering the genes, but I've been sitting on this mutation for a while already. I'm not complaining though. I'm trying my best to make it look really pretty, and at least somewhat close. Yeah, like I'm not sure what I was thinking considering all the colors and shapes in here, but you know. Okay, those are the morning glory leaves. I'm gonna label it also I don't lose track of where the hell I am. Okay, next. I should save this quick. I assumed there was affection, don't worry. I'm gonna get hydration quickly though. I think I should grade out the lines for the morning glory actually now that I'm looking at it. And then I'll get hydration. There. I hope you guys stay hydrated too, or else, else I'll have to be sad. I am pouring drink since my other bottles both got empty. Ooh. Yeah, I wanted to drink more cocoa, but I'm out of milk. Or well, I have milk that I accidentally bought, but it's not lactose free. So I'm not sure if I want to put myself through that right now. I can do way more lactose stuff than fructose, but you know, both will both will slightly kill me. Mood. Just like the WindRose Discord. No pin. Okay, let's do the cute little nose. Keep hydrated. Get yourself a drink. I promise you're not gonna miss much. We're just doing the same mutation, so. Good. Yeah, we had a test spot earlier. Definitely on purpose. Okay, this was. How's this one called again? Um. Forget Me Not, which is funny because I forgot it. I had the ribbon turn around for so long that now that I turned normal again, it almost looks weird. I swear, it's something in our brains that tells us that forget me not is to be forgotten. Okay. Forget me so. Okay, I'm tempted to do that. You know, depending how well I'm doing at the end, maybe I'll make the forget me so item. I really want to do that. People suggesting actual, like, cool items, and I'm just like, someone made a joke in chat, I'm gonna do it as an item. And that's how the butter scorpions happened too. Like, um, I don't remember the specifics. I think Complex said something about his performance review for his job or whatever, and he had to write something for it, and we were making a joke about like that he's gonna like get through that, get tough it out, like strong like a scorpion or whatever. And he was just saying he's gonna emerge strong from his cocoon like a butterfly. And so I said, if you're both, are you a butter scorpion? And that's how the butter scorpion happened. This is mostly paraphrasing because I don't remember all the specifics anymore, but I know that it was something along those lines. And I remember that I made the butter scorpion and he just agreed and butter scorpion. Oh, hi! Okay. This is the some butterfly. That's how the item is called. Okay, let's do these. Time for Lily of the Valley. It wasn't this. I think this was one of the orders that made me say I found it really funny that I had two a rare to lab breed changes this time around. With this exact combination of mutations. Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. This is how I want the mutation to look like. I hope you like it. I'm done with this now. I know how clipping layers work. Yes, the mutation is just green, except you can see the lab head. Just the head. I know that's kind of funny, but that's kind of how satyr markings and eyes are made. Like there are a lot of like clipping layers that are like all uniform one color with just one part of the satyr peeking out. I have an idea for April Fools. I have an idea for April Fools. I don't want to say it publicly yet, but I have an idea for April Fool. I will have to say, my idea for April Fools may have to do with our newest admin. I didn't get a yes on it yet. I didn't discuss with all the admins yet, but my idea includes our newest admin. You know, the best admin. Admin Tavros. Yeah, Tavros is better than WindRose, I agree. Well, if anything, we got demoted because admin Tavros is head admin. No, trust me, trust me, there would have been an announcement if there was like seriously another admin. Yeah, yeah, we shall. And, you know, he's still growing into it, so he's waiting until he feels comfy enough to write an announcement himself. So I didn't want to take that from him, you know. Yeah, more like growing out of it. Okay, these are Lily of the Valley. I should time after the stream. Like, if once I get to like, getting the VOD down for uploading it to YouTube. I should check how long I've spent on this mutation alone. I'm still kind of judging myself for thinking like that should be pretty quick. Oh no, it's not something bad. I just find it funny that I mentioned earlier that like I th I thought the mutation should be pretty quick to do, and I've probably already spent 4 times as long on this one than the other two. I'm really like looking at this. I'm really not sure how I thought this would like be a short mutation to do. Yeah, really though. Past me was an idiot. Okay. Now we have poppies and the two fey flowers left. Only covered like a quarter. Yeah. No, there's only like all of the sprout covered in tiny bits and pieces everywhere with very specific detailed shapes. This is gonna take me like 2 minutes. What do you mean it's not 2 minutes? Okay, let's do these. Okay, yeah, those were the only ones. The rest, the ones in the back were the poppies, and then the bottom ones were the other Bayflowers. Okay. Look how many like layer folders this one mutation has already. One, two, three, four, five. This is gonna be a sixth, and then we have all these layers above the line. Yeah, quick mutation, definitely. Oh, I need to clean up that remnant around those. Yeah, those were pretty fast. Both look really cute. I actually think that the black one looks a tiny bit better. But yeah, I promise I'm not complaining. I'm kind of just laughing at myself. Maybe it would have been a quick mutation. Oh yeah, they're so done already. I just have them like hidden so I can do them other mutation in pieces. There's a lot going on with this mutation. But yeah, here's like one sweater, and here's the other sweater. Oops, I'm on the wrong layer and I'm using the wrong pen. I'm really excited to see more breed change genes on like normal sprouts. Maybe someday we'll figure out how to like code it that we can even show some, like maybe we can someday code it that breed change genes from a rare, if you click on them from like, if you would click on this one on the lab, it would still link you to the research of the ribbon one or something. Maybe we will figure that out someday. it's a bit of a hassle because of how WindRose was originally made. Which isn't a complaint, it was never meant to get bigger, so. Wait, let me. The problem right now is that WindRose is made in a way where the site recognizes, in some extent, genes only per breed. Um, so technically speaking, this mutation on Ribbon, even if it's the exact same on Lab, the site wouldn't recognize it as the same thing. It would just recognize that this is a mutation that has that number on this breed. I'm not sure how much sense that made, but like that's kind of the entire problem of getting that to work. And because of that different um recognizing thing, customs are also really difficult because they were also made in a different way than normal genes. Um, Custom genes are like, so customs were made in a way where each custom breed is like, yeah, they do, but that's because they will always link to the same breed. If you get a breed change of that custom gene, it will not link to the original sprout anymore because that's not possible currently. Which is because originally, um, they were made in a way where all the breeds are seen separately, and it was never like streamlined to a point where there are multiple sprouts currently that have custom. This is an example, not literal, but like that have custom gene like I don't know 31. But custom gene 31 on Placerics and custom gene 31 on Haichi are completely different genes because the site wasn't made in a way to be able to, like, very originally it wasn't ever meant to be able to even like breed change those as far as I understood. So it wasn't ever a necessity to separate them as like different genetics for those breeds. So if we ever were to rework that, we would probably quite literally have to change just in the files, nothing visually for people, but in the files would have to literally change all the custom genes' actual names and functions. With which, how many customs we have would, that's if we ever do that, it's going to be a bigger undertaking, but because that's so big, we don't really have a way to do that currently, sadly. Or more if we did that, we couldn't focus on anything else. Bully! Can't believe it. Bullied by my own moderator. Okay. That's a bit very close to the original. That's fine, I can fix that. I fixed it. I think I wanted a bit more pastel-y though. Looks a bit gray. Wait. Okay, I like that one. Okay. I think I'll make it a tiny bit more yellow. And now I guess I have to make it a bit more dark. This is just that? Okay. There. Those are poppies. Okay, we're down to the last one! Whoever could have thought this would take that long? Back to blue flowers! I still have to bake cookies later. I'm making sugar cookies later. Because I'm going on a, like, kind of Christmas breakfast thing tomorrow morning to one of my best friends. Because some of my family will also be there, but I'm honestly more going for my best friend. I think it's no secret that I don't have the best relationship with my family, but that's fine. I'm just really excited to see my friend, if I'm honest. Yeah. Very sad, yeah. I guess that is true, yeah. Family in general can sometimes just be a handful. Oh, one moment, I have to go check my cat. Be right back. Hi, sorry. Oh, my model didn't like me getting up. Sorry, my cat was feeling a bit sick. He didn't he didn't end up puking, but I heard him make, the noise. Cat owners will know exactly what I mean. Yeah, I'll have to take him to a vet soon. He's sadly actually been getting a bit worse with some of the issues he's been having. Yeah, the scariest cat sound really is just that sound. Cat owners know which sound. That sound. Okay, I think this is all. All of this is one mutation. All of these layers. Okay. Yeah, my cat has been having like some weird like skin crawly issues that the vet just can't figure out where they're coming from. And then he's been feeling more and more sickly as of late, like way more than normal. So I'm gonna have to see a vet about it. I am kind of worried about him because his dad was my friend's cat, and that poor guy had to be put to sleep really early in his life. Yeah, it's Wally. Wally has already lived longer than his dad. Like, he got older than his dad. He's currently napping on my well, it's not mine technically anymore. The cat just took it. It's I have this really soft minky bathrobe, but it's the cat's. He gets angry with me if I try to take it away. And like, I sometimes just take it for like washing and he already hates me. It is really his, yeah. Yeah, sorry. According to him, I'm not even allowed to wash it. For a while after I wash it, he will always like pretend like it's the most evil thing he has ever touched in his life. And yeah, that's his blankie. Well, I call it his blankie even though it's a bathrobe, but you know. He hasn't shown any of the like extreme or like really concerning signs that his dad cat had shown. So I am pretty confident that, he will be fine. He may just be like a weirdly fragile cat, and I don't mind that. He is my son. I'm also weirdly fragile, so oops, not the tongue. Oh, is this the season for cat sickness? Let's hope not. Hope all those cats get better soon. Been thinking about. I know December already started, but I've been thinking about getting my cats like a cat advent calendar, because I don't really use them anymore. I sometimes buy them because I'm a weird, extreme My Little Pony stuff collector, so I sometimes will just buy My Little Pony chocolate calendars. But that's about it. Animals deserve to be pampered, so. I wonder if they have reptile advent calendars. I've seen them for cats and dogs, but not for reptiles. But I guess for reptiles, I'd need to be sure that there's stuff in there that's safe for them, since there's still a lot of general misinformation around for reptiles and their food habits and stuff like that. Oh, that is true. Didn't consider that. I guess the most ones will, like, or they want most of them sold before the 1st of December, so I get out so rarely anymore because of my agoraphobia, so high focus to try to make these eyes right. Think I need to move them up a tiny bit so it looks more natural. And then I actually want to turn them a tiny bit. Okay, but I can seal a sprout, right? You're so mean. How come I'm never allowed to steal sprouts? Okay. I mean, I own WindRose, but sometimes it's still weird. Yeah, double tongue. Sometimes it's still weird to think about that I own WindRose. Like, it is literally my game. I mean, to be fair, I own it mostly because I have a fiance who bought it, but like, I mean, I'm not complaining, it's just so weird to think about sometimes. I'm just. Oh yeah, yeah, sorry, owned, yeah. It was very weird to think about that I used to own Windrose, yes. It's Tavrose now after all. That's 964. 964. Okay, they kind of look like a hipster now, but in a good way. Like this sprout looks like it's gonna go to a coffee shop and like order an iced frappe and just write about like fan fiction on their blog. I was gonna check something, but now I can't find it. I have too many looking for something in the Discord and saw your saw your suggestion for the rare Kako. Wait, was it Kako? Yeah. Maybe I'll do that one. There's so many options to do for the Solstice rares. I think there's a lot one can do. Okay. So next would be this marking. Oops, no, I need my lines. Okay, what I'm gonna do quick is export this. Oh my god, I have so many windows open because of the stream. Took me like a full minute to find my desktop. Okay. We're gonna go do a small thing in Krita, but before we're gonna do a small thing in Krita, I'm gonna take a pee break, so I'm gonna be right back, but I'll switch window quick. Here, see, I all fancily made it available and that you guys can actually see what I'm doing in Krita for once. Okay, now I'm gonna be right back for a pee break. Also, everybody stay hydrated. This is unrelated to the pee break. Don't be gross. Okay, be right back. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Okay. No, I need some Krita brushes for this marking. Just have to find them again since I don't use Krita that regularly. Pretty sure one was that one, but like smaller. And I'm gonna immediately go for another layer and take this one. And we're gonna, wait, actually I want more there. Okay, now we're gonna immediately make another layer. And take the more sparse ones. Actually, I can, no, I want these to be a different color, so I have to. Okay, and another layer. And on these ones. It's a bit of a big one. I want a smaller one there. And last one. Awesome. Now this just takes a lot of color and clean up inside. I'll have to save all these separately. Oh, this actually shows my entire desktop. No, that's fine. Let me open up Psy. Let me get rid of this one, since now I'm just saving the separates. And I want to get this one. And then YouTube stopped my music again because I'm obviously not around. I'm being bullied by my own typical puns. Probably, Okay, then we want some on the shoulder. One more towards the middle of the butt. And I guess I can try to get a tiny bit on the tail. The tail's a bit smaller on lamp than on ribbon, so there's not that much I can do here, but. Okay. I think that is. Oh no, there's some oranges there still. Can probably get some of those in there too. These orange reds. Let me make those a bit brighter so it is a bit more evident that they exist. Yeah, that looks more like the actual rare too. Oh, my nose was off the screen. Okay, then we had like white ears. Oh my god, what are you guys doing in chat? That's a beautiful scene to watch right now. Okay, let me go to Krita and save my next layer. It actually did the... Okay, the big stars are mostly only on the... Okay. Yeah, I'm not blaming any of you. I loved it. I'm just also like focusing a bit on the mutation so I don't lose track of where I'm going here right now. Wait, actually, let me move the there. And then those stars are like orange. Do I have the original orange somewhere? No, I'll probably have to make it a bit brighter by hand, which is fine. Wait, jokes are. I looked away for 2 seconds. You guys keep going. Kaka, where were the mod functions again? You're all compliant. Okay, wait. Now the okay, so the tiny stars, the tiny blue stars are like sprinkled everywhere. So actually, let me quickly just do more stars and create that quick. It's only gonna be 2 seconds. So I'm not gonna switch window for that quick. I hope you guys don't mind. Okay. You can like not see anything on this canvas because of how bright the checkerboard behind it is. I promise there are stars here. See stars. Emperor's New Mutation, yeah. That was like old sea glass. Oh yeah, it's a marking, you're right. No, I completely... In my head, I was also thinking mutation. Usually the mutations are the ones that... It's a mutation. I'm admin, I know what I'm saying. Look, the sparkly stuff is usually the mutations. What is a WindRose? Yeah, this is why we have admin Tavros. We'd be lost without him, as you can tell. Oops, there we are. Yes. Stars. Stars. It would be kind of cute, all the different pictures for it. Okay, I was definitely ruined by K-pop. I hear one thing about K-pop and I immediately want to just talk about that and nothing else. Where did my Credo window go? There we are. I know you guys can see it, but I promise it exists. Wait, was there... No, we have the stars and now it's just the circlies. Okay. Wait, what's on this layer? Why is there a layer with nothing? There. We want a layer with something. Now we want to make it orange. Wait, where's my other stars? There. Give me your color. Okay. I think that's all of that marking, right? That was one of the, like, bigger markings. Okay, I think that's all for that marking, so let me all group that into a folder. Now, I think the other should be a bit easier than that, but I have obviously been wrong before. I still haven't seen an Encanto and people are judging me over it. I just never got around to it. Like, I want to see at some point, but... Music-wise, I'm just really, really... I almost exclusively listen to K-pop stuff now, which if you told me that a year ago alone, I think I would have called you insane. But I guess I just needed to find the bands that I like. I also like gaming soundtracks a lot lately, though. Why didn't I... There. No, I had the selection reversed, then why didn't I? There we go. Okay. I've been listening to like modern remixes of the old Pokemon generation stuff and a lot of Sonic. Sonic music always slapped, no matter how bad the games were at some points. Yeah. Sonic music was always amazing. Like, even the worst songs in Sonic games were still amazing. Oh my god, you want to hear something funny about K-pop stuff, though? Okay, so for I played Dead by Daylight, and it's pretty easy to rename yourself in the game because it just takes your Steam username name, right? So when the new Stray Kids song came out for a few days, because I loved the song, I was named Case 143. And I had one of the killers, like, let me go and let me off easy all the time, and at the end they were telling me that um they were a really big fan of Stray Kids. And when I said that I liked Felix most, I suddenly couldn't view their profile anymore. They blocked me. I only noticed that later because I later checked their profile again because I thought we had a nice conversation, but apparently not. I'm sorry if my frog motor is coming through loud through the microphone. It only lasts for 15 seconds. But yeah. Also, no, it wasn't a pig, it was a ghost face. I even remember telling because I was playing with friends and I remember telling them that like I was so cute and I was so happy I met another like fan. And then they blocked me later. So, guess I had the wrong bias. My mistake. I hope that you guys can forgive me my you guys can forgive me my transgressions of enjoying Felix most of Stray Kids. No matter if some of you watching may or may not know who that even is. I'm not sure how many people know though. Okay, next marking. I actually had thinking about there was another person that asked me after seeing my name if I was a K-pop fan, to which I said yeah. To which they then said that they mostly follow the girl bands. And I said I mostly follow, the guys. And then they left the chat. I don't think they blocked me, but it's like, I'm trying. I'm trying to make friends. Should I lie to you guys? I'm sorry. Honestly, though, yeah. Like, from. So I'm not super into this for all too long, but so far I've had people be like, either just flat out dicks, or be the nicest people on earth with no in between. I've made friends in Dead by Daylight by being killed by the same killer like 3 times in a row before. Oh, well, I would consider it like at least a very friendly interaction. It actually just happened yesterday, or was it 2 days ago at this point? But we went, me and friends went against the same knight, literally three, or was it just two? Or was it two and one skip? Anyway, we went against the guy like multiple times, shortly one after the other. And it was funny because like we obviously didn't know we went against him again, but he at this point knew our builds, and we were like at first we were a 4-man, but then a 3-man, so he knew at least three people's perks and playstyles. And I like to use head on a lot, so if he couldn't find me in chase, I went into a locker, and I was. He pulled me out of the locker twice, and I was so confused. And then I died first, partially because of that, and saw the username and was telling my friends, like, all happy and excited, like, it's the same guy! Friendship! Oh, I didn't mean to make 3 layers. I think 2 layers is enough for one white belly marking. But I actually need to. This sprout is now transparent. New base color, transparent. I wonder if that would actually be popular if that were like a possibility, like if there could be a method to have the base color be like transparent or like rainbow, kind of like how Wajas has you know how in Wajas instead of entering a hex code you can enter rainbow, and then your Waja gets a rainbow gradient for its like base. It also works for markings, but that's because like markings, sorry. Well, markings and mutations actually on Wajas, but you guys know what I mean. I wonder how that would be doable. I guess the only way we could do that on WindRose would be if I literally made. Oh yeah, Rainberry definitely exists, but you know, if I were to make that, I would probably have to make a rainbow gradient from one corner to the other, and it would always use that to overlay, so it would always look a bit different per breed, just by virtue of how that would work. I used to think that rainbow bases were so cool. I think Wajas even has like chromatic, but I don't remember what you would need to do for that one. But it also had like this weird text code you could enter instead of the hex code, and it would give you a chromatic metallic looking look. I guess a negative for that one on. I guess it exists on Wajas too though, but a negative for that one um would be that there would be no way for those bases to mix. Either the baby sprouts would be the like gradient rainbow thing, or the other parent's base. Because otherwise we would need to literally make code to overlay different colors over other two colors, which seems a bit overly redundant and like it would easily break. I'm not gonna live that down with you, am I? I'm being bullied. Sniffles. No, they're white flowers. To be fair, because of their color, they could definitely like work for both though, so I don't even like blame you. Though I guess given the rare, it would be weird why that one would have lightnings. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the was it the basket one? No. No, it's a love box one, right? Yeah. No, not the basket, the love box. Like there were two in yeah, the love bloom. No, Complex can't come over this Christmas, so I'm kind of considering if I, like, shortly before Christmas, I'm just gonna, like, treat myself to getting to, the, like, there's this chicken food place in my area. No, it's not a KFC. That we, like, went to for, like, two or 3 years in a row now when we were here, when he was visiting, and I kind of, feels wrong not to go. Maybe I'll treat myself to that one. All right. And now, oops. Okay, that should be marking 3. Next. Yeah, those markings combine really prettily. Let's do the white first. The mouth is almost gonna be the same white gradient as the previous marking. Oops. I can't wait to see these on like project sprouts. I think they're gonna do really well. There should always be next time. I'm trying to keep up a bit more with stuff again, even when I don't feel too great or like sickly. I think I'm gonna try to like still do some orders, but like take longer breaks or maybe way more frequent. Think I had a bit too hard of the I had my German work ethics too hard ingrained into my brain. Where if I can't work 6 hours straight, then what else am I gonna do? Do you know, if I take 5 minute breaks every like 15 minutes, then that's still fine. I'm still getting stuff done. Oh yeah, these guys. I have a lot of fun like working with labs, honestly, words, mostly because I can make the like ears and stuff a bit more uneven in marking because they will still translate that uneven onto the satyr. Like it won't be lost. I mean, symmetry is cool and all, but sometimes it's really fun to just have them be, well, not that. Yeah, exactly. I think for some markings, like direct symmetry will look better. But there's, oh, this is the wrong. But for some, I think some markings just look way more fun and way more natural if you just, don't have that. I'm really glad when I made that rare that a lot of people seem to like it. I had a lot of fun with that design. Or like you used to have a sprout that you wanted to like breed change to lab. Hydration break. Honestly, I'm just so excited to see these. But yeah, speaking of the mirrored stuff, like, see, this marking I will 100% mirror on the face because this will look way better if it's, like, mirrored and exact about it. I need a tinier brush. Oh. Yeah, I feel like you're not the first one to like do that on accident. At one point, someone had like a butterfly saved, if I recall correctly. It's been a while. And instead of buying the one that they wanted, they actually bought the butterfly, and that was even during a time where butterfly weren't available. So when I saw the order go in and saw butterfly, I was like, wait, what? What? Honestly, if someone ordered something wrong and the actual order they wanted was still the same, like, number of markings and mutations and stuff, I would probably let them change it as long as I'm contacted early enough about it, because if I've already started on the order, then I can't just go back because that's work that I've already done. Yeah, that's fair. Though it should be possible to check, like, if you check your active, I guess you didn't check for that since you thought you ordered the right one, but like you can always check your orders, your active orders. I think it will say active on the page once it's in the queue in the cash shop on the crossbreed page. Where did my mouse go? Who of you? There it is. Can't believe my mouse would have abandoned me like this. A rainbow swirl? Which rainbow swirl? Oh, those! Yeah! Those were so fun to make, honestly. This is way too thick. This is what's bothering me. Oh my god, you know what I'm suddenly craving? This is very specific and I don't think it exists in other countries, but um fucking Robbie Bubble, the kids alcohol thing, the quote unquote sparkling wine that's not actually sparkling wine. thing you'd give kids at New Year's here, so they would shut up and are definitely part of the adults drinking the alcohol to celebrate New Year's. I'm craving that right now. Okay, so it's not just a German thing, but probably the brand name is German? Yeah, Robbie Bubble is the one that that I grew up with. I think it's literally just soda in Germany, but like specialty soda with like rare flavors so that the kids are definitely. Yeah, yeah, that yeah. Sounds pretty much the same. The Robbie Bubble one has one that is, I think it was literally cranberry kiwi. And then there's one that is blueberry strawberry, and I love both of those. Like if I see them in the store like around Christmas time and New Year's, I'll usually grab a bottle or two, even though it's honestly just very expensive sparkling like juice soda stuff. But just like it tastes really good and the nostalgia hits, you know? Okay, I think one, two, three, four, five. Yeah, that's five markings. And then the mutations. I think this is done then. Also, yeah, berry, fruit, anything is honestly better. And apple. I love apple. You know, I love all the fruits that are especially sweet because life had to punish me with loving those most when I'm fructose intolerant. You know, fruit sugar, fruit sweetness. Yeah. Oh, blood orange is amazing too. We only get blood orange around Halloween here, which is honestly a crime. I love blood orange. It's just a sweeter orange, honestly. People are texting me that they want to play Dead by Daylight with me, and I'm just like, I'm in stream. Um, wait, let me close the other tabs that we don't need any. Oh wait, here. We have looked at reverse ribbon so long. Does correct ribbon now look weird to anybody? I made a new expression. What do you guys like it? It's gonna be for a new item, but you can only find the item at a 1% chance um during Starfall in winter. So if you want this expression on your ribbon, ribbons aren't even alchemy, but if you want it on your ribbon, you'll have to alchemize it. Yeah, but 1%, remember 1% during Starfall weather in winter. so it's gonna be rare, you know? Oh no! You've caught us. Honestly, before I do another alchemy breed, I like would need to I want like 5 new artists before I trust myself to tackle that. Like, technically speaking, I would love to occasionally, like, probably every 3 or 4 years, or maybe even every 5 years or so, I would love to bring up, I would love to bring a new alchemy breed, but I did flew me in 3 months, so, you know. If we stack all the artists together and each artist does 1 month of work, stop bullying me! Okay, let me see what other orders I have. If I have another, like, quick order, and, like, this time genuinely quick order, I might do another one. If not, I might just switch to, like, do a game. Um, that would be. I just caught myself. I just caught myself looking at a marking with 6 different colors and thinking to myself, that should be easy to do. Why do I do this? let's look at something else. Stop bullying me! You guys are mean. I'm gonna tell Edmund Tavros. Um, let me check something separate for one thing, which I cannot describe more specific, but it shouldn't. And this time, genuinely, checking that shouldn't take that long. Okay. Um, okay. Okay, I found another order I could do. Oh god, I almost deleted this lab. I'm a professional, I promise. I almost. I wanted to get rid of the like work in progress files on my desktop, and I almost pulled it into the trash. If I can't have it, no one can. It's fine. I saved it. It's fine. Okay, this. Okay, this should now genuinely be a quick order. Watch, I'm gonna take like 4 hours for it. Pegix Breedchange speedrun. Let me put on a different song. I don't like this song. Okay. Yes! Red fox fur. I was honestly surprised this wasn't breed changed yet. Like, that's part of what I needed to check. Pegics have a lot of genes breed changed. Pegics are like the one breed where, so for a lot of breeds, I don't check our like gene database thing to see if they've already been breed changed, which like only has resulted in me doing a gene double maybe once or twice for other breeds, but on Pegics, I've done it like 3 times and I was like, no, I'm always gonna check for Pegics. Which, like, is my own fault for not checking, considering I knew how much Pegex there was, but... Alright. I think Draft Horsehair were a recolor of these eyes. I'll admit sometimes I have a hard time differentiating which is which. See, for anybody else that mistake is fine, but... I would never breed-change Eclipse. But yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like, it's kind of funny, like, for everybody else it's fine if they mistake these eyes, but like, my most top favorite Sprout her eyes are draft horsehair, and I keep mistaking these eyes for draft horsehair, even though I know how my Eclipse looks like and that those are her eyes. Oh, she probably would. She would probably look good as a lot of breeds, but also I'm biased, so. The thing is with Eclipse, I don't want her to have a lot of babies. Like, for her as the character Eclipse, she probably have a few babies, which, like, she does, but, you know. Yeah, they really, really are. Like, I almost use the exact same color tones if I do them, except that Drafter's hair is a tiny bit more brown. That's way too many babies. I had Okay, so I once made custom Sims where I made like custom skin tones and everything in Sims 2. Um for Eclipse and her like quote unquote sister Dawn. And see Dawn in Sims 2, because she was a family sim, had the wish to have had the wish I think oh I forgot the exact one. I think it was to have 6 grandchildren or something. And I remember looking up why I wouldn't get that lifetime wish for her. And I think it's been a while, but I think the guide said that it actually had to be like at least one grandchild from like each one different child of her own. So what I'm saying is that Dawn in the end had like Dawn had like 8 different children. Yes, 6 kids who have a kid each. But I actually had to like use lifetime wish stuff to de-age Dawn at one point because she got too old to get all these children, so she ended up younger than one of her children. I find them incredibly similar. Maybe it's more obvious if we put them side by side, Wade. Here, let me. Oops. Let me. There. Those are both eyes. I think the similarity, like looking at them side by side, I think one issue literally comes from the light colors. Like literally the shine in the eye being almost, if not exactly the same color. Because if you look at them side by side, this eye is obviously red. And this eye is obviously brown. But the shine colors are exactly the same. Or at least they look to be. Here, let me color back. No, no, there. Let me color back. So that's Yeah, draft horse hair seems to be a bit more saturated, with fox fur a bit more pastel. Like, you can see the differences side by side. But I also think it's very easy to mistake them for each other if you, like, don't. Where was I? There. Wanted to blur these a tiny bit like in the original eye. Okay, this is 290. It is time for a lot of dots. Let me actually get rid of the base color to see this better. I was also surprised that this one hasn't been breed changed yet onto Pegax, if I'm honest. Like, I very much expected this one to be there. Like, with eyes, I'm always least suspicious because you can only breed change, like, one eye at once unless you, like, crossbreed, but even then it's only two. Time to combine a lot of spots. Yeah, maybe not, but a lot of Pegax were breed changed, I think, in the earlier years of WindRose. Like, once they existed, like Pegax existed. So, I've seen a lot of quote unquote early markings. Broken Rose is like on all breeds, I'm pretty fucking sure. With maybe the exception of like one or two. Like, genuinely, I'm surprised if I have to do Broken Rose. I think Broken Rose is a cute marking and can fit really well, but it's not my super fave either. I definitely agree it's probably one of the better markings on WindRose, but it's not, a personal favorite. Oh, I can check if it's on Ribbon. Do you do you perchance have the uh idea of it for me? Then I can check quicker. 287. There is nothing for Broken Rose on Ribbon. Oh, it's really fast, so I don't mind checking that. Apparently there's Bluebird Feather, though. I'm not sure what for Bluebird Feather. I didn't like specifically check that one. I just saw that it said that there were files for it. Is the Sustain version that different? I've breed-changed it so much that they all look like very similar to me, probably because I breed-changed from the same one. Oh, so less like, let's call it blurry? Or do you mean more straight stripes? I guess I could check in a moment, but also I'm making a lot of very important dots. One of my favorite songs came on, and it's not Sweater Weather. Though my YouTube automated playlist. Don't bully me. I'm making a beautiful mutation, and I'm gonna stand by calling it a mutation now. These are all mutations, okay? See, natural selection made it have these dots, so it's a mutation. Where did my other dots go? Oh, there. Actually, I'm lacking mutations. Did you know that? Like, people being able to consume milk is actually a mutation, isn't inherently something to most people's gene pools. We were not supposed to drink other animals' milk. Dinosaurs cannot consume milk. All dinosaurs are lactose intolerant. I know it's a crime, honestly. Nature really said, but not you. I cry every time. I almost said the Play Despacito meme, but I literally have the one who shall not be named standing right next to me, and I didn't want her to do that. This is a lot of spots, but I'm all for it, honestly. Nah, I think I have, I think I have enough spots. There's quite a few spots here. Okay, time to combine a lot of spots. And now it's time to... Where's the wing? Wing. Okay, awesome. Marking! Okay, and now what else did the sprout have? Pretty sure it was only... yeah. Alright. Why is my glass empty? Who of you drank my drink? I can't have an hydration break. Give me a moment to actually pour myself something to drink. Good, you stay hydrated. Or you both drank my drink. Wait, all of you drank my drink! It's just cranberry water! It's not that great! Honestly, though, guess I can't trust any of you around my liquids. Okay, let's... Okay, this is my sketcher. Look, Look. Look. It was... I'm not saying it was not red wax juice. All I'm saying is it was definitely cranberry flavored. So... New lore dropped! New lore dropped in stream. Red wax tastes like cranberry. What have I done? I didn't even write that one. That wasn't even me. We're gonna have a red wax event. It just turns out that it's actually the only edible wax. But it's just written that it's not. So only my satyr can eat it. It would be cool if after a certain amount of notes there would be like you know, some super secret lore revealed, but also that would be really hard to come up for some items like Pebble. Pebble just says there's literally nothing more. Please stop asking, Kevin. Yeah, I'm sorry you caught me. I was just shit talking Pebble. I know it has the most extensive lore. I'm just jealous that I don't have such extensive lore. Oops, that is not there. This is exactly how I want the horn to layer. Yes, this is how we're gonna keep this mutation on things. Now we love the Pebble. We love we just want users to have fun with the site. So if they keep requesting pebbles and sticks, we're gonna keep making pebbles and sticks and play into it. We always take, I think both users and staff take playful little jabs at each other sometimes, and I think that's just, that's part of why I love this community, because we have that friendly bullying going on that friends do, but as an entire community. Like for one of the I'm not sure which of the flowers it was anymore. One of the normal, ordinary, whatever flowers. One of them has it that for some reason people want to collect a lot of them before they would ever use it in alchemy, and that's one of the that's I did that as a kind of in joke between users and staff that people always want to save a lot of an item before using it, which I'm obviously not mad at anybody for. I always just thought it's kind of funny. Yeah, I used to do the same with new items when I was still playing normally. I still try to play as normally as I can, but I can't play as actively normally as I want to anymore, just by virtue of being admin. Though I still do my utmost all to do how I would usually do as a user during events, because I think that info that you get from doing that is invaluable to, help balance and suggest stuff for future events besides the event feedback that users also give. Yeah, I played the Solstice so many times. If an item isn't on the page I like expected to, I'm kind of confused, but like usually like you just know where things are if you've been on Winters for so long. Okay, mutation done. What do you guys think? Think it turned out perfectly. I don't think I need to change anything about it. Thank you, thank you. I may actually clean it up a tiny bit, but it's not gonna look any better. Just, you know. That is true. It would be kind of cute. I love Lovely Velvet, by the way, while we're at horns and like hearts. Lovely Velvet has to be one of the best items out there, and no, I don't take criticism. Wait, I have to actually shift this a tiny bit more because of how the angle should go. Lovely Velvet is amazing. People really seem to like all the velvets, even the normal one, which is great. Maybe because they're like a bit too like realistic in that sense, so they pop out a lot compared to other markings. That's fair. All right. Yeah, I think that's cute. And if I'm seeing right, yeah, that should be this order done too. All right. That is 2 orders done. If I have another one that is that easy, I might do it, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I do. You know, for Christmas reasons, I wish I could say yes, but that goes against like my ethics of wanting to finish all the orders of like one kind before accepting more. Also because I don't want to overwork myself like that. Would you guys want to watch me do games? Because I don't think I can. Like, I feel like I still would technically have stream energy, but I don't think I have the energy to do more orders right now because all the other ones are a bit more complicated. See, I've grown. I've realized that, extensive patterns and colors take longer than an hour or two. I have to move my drink back to move stuff on my desk around. Oh, my T-Rex head is going wild. Don't worry, we're fine. T-Rex are used to this. We've definitely survived the meteor and stuff, so we're used to pressure. But yeah, I could turn on like well, Dead by Daylight, for example. That's what I usually play around this time if I'm not like doing, you know, streaming or being out with a friend or whatever. But if none of you guys would be so into it, I have no problem just ending the stream here after some art and calling it a night. Also, the cat apparently says hello. He keeps mewling at me. Oh yeah, like no pressure to watch or whatever, like. Do I need a content warning for that on... Wait, it's past 22. By law in my country, that means it's fine to stream 18 plus games. Let me find... Give me a moment. The screen is gonna turn black in a moment. Well, apart from me. My T-Rex head is still around. Let me see. Oh, why am I up here? I have moved! I will keep moving. Wait, no, it's probably better if I'm up here for Dead by Daylight. I play both, but mostly... Why is my chat over there? Wow. I play both, but mostly, Survivor just by virtue of playing with friends. Yeah, you'll have a floating dinosaur head up here. Let me see where all my other stuff is. All my streaming overlays got moved apparently. They had a mind of their own. The floating dinosaur head, yes. Wait, I have to move this to my second screen and then hope that this is actually, that OBS didn't bug out again. It actually still has my sound and my video for this, and sometimes OBS just decides to not recognize what had previously worked for weeks, and then I have to re-enable it, but that's fine. I don't even mind having to redo that all the time. I believe in you, Dead by Daylight. You can open. Thank you. A friend of mine has been saying that it's been really buggy for them today, so let's hope it's not. Like, they apparently randomly lost all their prestiges. Doesn't seem to let me skip the cutscene right now, so I guess we're just seeing the trailer for the new chapter. That's fine by me. It's a cool trailer, to be fair. Oh, really? It is a really awesome trailer. It has to be one of their better ones made, honestly. It had sound, right? We had game sound? Yes, we do. Sorry, I tapped out, so we lost the sound. I just wanted to make sure. Okay. Had to open chat separately so the game doesn't poop itself. Oh, is the game too loud? Can put it down. I turned it down a tiny bit. Let me know if it's still too loud in a moment, once we actually are in the lobby where it gives us sound again. Is it still too loud, or does it need quieter? Okay, awesome. But yeah, I play vastly more Survivor than Killer just by virtue of that I really love playing with friends. So you can see that by the, like, prestige level of my Survivors versus my Killers. So I prefer playing with friends, but generally speaking, I prefer playing Killer. But because of that, I only really play one of them a lot, because I don't get the time when I want to play with friends. Don't judge me! He's colorful, so he's good. I also really like Artisan Sadako, though. Like, pretty much, if you look at these killers just down here, those are the ones that I play. But yes, yes. I may have preferences. I don't want to play killer right now, even if I'm solo. Let's try the solo queue experience. Unless I have friends that want to join me. Do I have anything? Oh yeah, I had this for an archive. If I'm gonna play solo queue, I'm gonna need Kindred. If I don't have Kindred, I will not know what people are doing ever. If I could find Kindred. I really still hope that they put in a search system for this someday. Wait. Wait, kinship? Oh, Kindred is right beside it. No worries. Thanks for staying as long as you did. See you next time, hopefully. Yeah, it should all be uploaded later. It's probably gonna take a while to download this stream since this probably has to be my longest so far. But yeah, bye! Let's hope the game doesn't lag too hard too. Since the last update, or well, since the Wesker update, the game has been occasionally really chugging when I started going into rounds. And I didn't have dinner yet, but I was probably gonna put something on in a bit. I have a weird schedule of like getting up though, so that would technically be my lunch. I did have breakfast before the stream because I only like really got up around 3, I think. Like 3 p.m. Food really is good. I had myself baked bread with just some cream cheese. You know, seeing how these 3 people were here immediately ready, and I'm kind of assuming that I'm playing with a team that is, that is playing together, so maybe I won't be completely lost. Please don't laugh at me if I do dumb mistakes. I've played this game a while, but I wouldn't consider myself the best of survivors. I would... Yeah, you would never. Should be quick. But yeah, I would... If I'm having a good day, I would probably consider myself a bit above average, just by virtue of how many hours I've played this game. And not because I actually think I'm like that good of a general gamer. I'm just kind of addicted to this game in particular. Gotta fix this! Well, it will be quick depending on the perks I use, so there. I don't have any gen perks though, so... Oh, for fuck's sake. This is fine. This is fine. I only brought head on and stuff. Okay, see, this is fine. This is fine. Being in Nightfall is fine. I didn't even want my first streamed round of Dead by Daylight to have visuals. I always wanted it to be as dark as possible. You know, horror game and all. Nightfall? That came with a dredge, that's like the dredge's ability, but he brought an add-on where his ability starts from the get-go. So, like, it's dark from the God damn it! So it's dark from the get-go. Oh shit, yeah, I didn't see shit because it was dark. I ran myself into a corner. See, I'm a pro survivor. Thank you, Light. Oh, the gen is still blocked. Why is he just standing there? Yeah! GG easy for him! Why was he just standing there? Now he's in basement! And he's murdering himself! Yeah, this is perfect. This is exactly how I wanted this game to go. Well, if he wants to go, I'm not gonna get him. And now I'm gonna lose vision on the other survivors. I don't know, this round didn't start so bad. I don't know why the guy wanted to immediately go. Stop bullying me! It's fine. It's still funny so far. At least the killer has the gay bird charm. I forgot to change the subject of the stream, but I'm too lazy to go back on that now. Did you just do the Go away! I was working. Why do I have to chase at nighttime? Window. Window good. Window bad. Wait, shit, there was an open door. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. See, it's fine. They're gonna get me. Probably. Yeah, see, she's on the way. Slowly. I'm not gonna Kobe. It's not gonna work. Yes, solo queue survivors are always some fuck! Are always the most reliable. The fuck was unrelated, I promise. God damn it. Couldn't you? Okay, he's going for the Kate. See, all is going as planned. I definitely accounted for the killer being nice and not knocking me down immediately. Oh, where did? Oh, there. Yeah, see, we're totally doing it. Uh-oh. Stealth. Let me just... Okay. Thank you, thank you. I'm the most stealthy survivor. I definitely also have the stealthiest cosmetic ever. Okay, bye, Kate. This is solo queue, so I don't feel like trying to... Oh no! Dredge, please! Dredge, please! Oh, I wanted to use that locker for my thing! Also, yeah, with this skin, you practically can see yourself play, so yeah, it's really good. That's also why everything appears so dark all the time. It's not because of the Dredge killer. That's because I have that amazing of a cosmetic on. There's the other person there. I guess they're both working on gens. Hello, Dredge. Dredge, are you gonna get me off the hook? Shh. It absolutely has nothing to do with anything, definitely. Oh, what is happening back there? Did she- oh. I was so perplexed by that I missed a skill check. It looked like she got picked up upside down. Wait, actually I'm gonna dip on that. I'm just gonna hide somewhere here. Ooh. Yes, the name, like, I definitely used a random name generator to figure out that name. Dredge, please. Dredge, no! Dredge, I have a family to feed. Wait, can I? No, stop going backwards! Oh shit, now I don't have enough distance to go into the locker because he'll see me! Yeah, none of that went as how I planned, but you know. See, as you can tell, I'm one of the best survivors out there. I obviously only let myself get killed. No, that round was bad. Maybe the last one will still get hatched. Or maybe he just wanted to go to have a nap, because now that I can see the capitalization, it's Napoleon. guess what he's trying to say, but... Okay. It's a shame that Ace beep! It's gonna sound way different. I'm gonna go and grab myself a snack from the fridge, but don't tell anybody. I remembered that I don't have my, like, I still have my microphone on even if I'm in the kitchen, so I can actually still talk to people back here. I'm not sure if you can hear what I'm doing, though. And I can't read the chat from here, I'm literally in my kitchen, so... I'm just gonna assume Laurie has joined me. I can't check if she has, but I'm just gonna assume. Okay, see you later, bye! Oh, from the stream to, delay from the stream to... what I'm doing, or...? I'm probably only gonna play a few more rounds on the stream and then end it, mostly because I also really need to start making actual food after this, but... Oh! Yeah, I paid for good internet. Okay, I'm gonna mute my mic just while I'm eating, but I'm still around. Well, I will also unmute myself to talk if something happens, but I'm gonna eat the snack, and so I don't crunch in people's ears, I'm gonna mute myself. Why does the killer keep leaving us? I think this is the third killer that went out and came back. think that was the first dredge I've had in a while, actually. It's taking its sweet time to load, huh? I already put my snack aside so I can play immediately and don't need to fumble around with my food. But the game decided to take a moment. Here we are. Did I? Oh, that's a purple glyph. And it is Oni. God damn it. It turns out I'm still fine. Did he lose me? Also, yeah, if you're like playing with me and watching the stream, then yeah, maybe muting it would be better. You're just gonna get confused. And cat, please don't scratch the chair. Cat. It was a quick down. Of course it's a scorch. Okay, he's going back for the hooked spurs. Laurie just teabagging beside him. Oh, is he gonna head here? Is he gonna head for the... Where's she? Oh, look, honey, I got you. That chin sounds nice. Yep, it sure did sound nice. Where is he? There. I think he's chasing. Oh. Okay, we got a pallet here, that's great. Oh, nope, he dipped on us to go for the injured one. Cat, please do not. Oh, he's... Let's try take a hit for her too. We haven't been hooked yet, we can... Oh my god, cat, please do not climb my chair! I'm playing Dead by Daylight with, like, hard mode because the cat keeps moving my chair, so I keep moving my mouse. Because my chair turns. Oh, nice. Cheryl, please. Oh, that works. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize we only had one gen left to do, too. Oh. Okay, you lost power. I wish I had a flashlight. Is he taking her? Okay, I'll get her. Oh no, please have not seen me. Motherfucker! I will not get her. Oh, yeah, there's a pallet. I knew there was a pallet around here. I should... Wait, no, someone's on the gem there. I don't... Ah, but pallet! Yeah, he definitely saw that. He's gonna... Okay, head on. Amazing. Teamwork. I don't have anything here, yeah. There's no pallet here, but that's fine. That went well. There should be 2 gens around that area that are probably a bit further now, even though I interrupted one. And now everybody can see if the killer is close or who is on chase, just by virtue of me having Kindred. See? This is all perfect. Awesome. Is she following me? She's not. Oh, but he's It's right after me again. Okay. That isn't ideal. That gen has to be close now, though. Okay, he's kicking that gen and apparently going right back. Yeah, he definitely saw me here. I'd be surprised if he hadn't. We're hiding. Awesome. I wish I had adrenaline still, but Kindred has helped a lot here too, so I'm not complaining too much. Well, she's dead. Let's hope there's no hook super nearby. Okay, so the other gate is open, so we should be fine. Nice! That's... should still be 3 people out. And I got my archive. No worries. Yeah, that was amazing. I think I'm gonna end the stream here anyway so I can like cook some actual food because I'm way hungrier than I thought, but I appreciate everybody who joined and I hope to see, you know, all of you next Saturday too. So thank you guys for watching and, you know, see you next Saturday. Bye. I need to switch to my different... Wait. There, bye.